Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
not to enjoy this too much.
Bet you can't keep up with me! You'll pay for that!
Heep, hup, huh? What a pleasant surprise.
I swear by my sword! That's cheating!
Heep.
No escape!
My. Yep. Deep. Hup. Heep. Hup. Yep. Heep. Heep. Heep.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Not so hard! Go as one! Ha! 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 Barely a scratch! Ha! 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 Go as one! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I hope the others find some.
You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. These sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era, you know, back in King Deseret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those people, all of them, they were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry, they're still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll all be restored once the problem here is resolved. But wait, didn't you say whoever saved you would get the coin King Deseret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of Mora. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important, alright, I guess we'll be super nice not to press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like they're here. We've done the time to stand around talking, at least at the level of novice, Requiem Centurion. We're going, Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Oh, so you hide from them.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, I'm not actually in this thing, am I? Huh. Okay. Freaking mozzie around me. There you go. Okay. Fucking saying lower height. I don't get it. Lower 18 meters, now high 18 meters. Fucking confusing the shit out of me, mate. Here, who prowls within the temple space can turn living creatures into sand, reckless trespassers. Okay, that's weird. Don't want to do that. Attracting cover, you can avoid keepers line of sight. Keeper's back allows the Dex to see. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go to that one. That's quite simple. And the hierarchy back there. Well, all the scholars in blah blah. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Mahavapalua archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. That's nice to be so well read. For instance, the last time under Erinus could take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Erinus. Medja, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was lightly adept at dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level. Alright, let's go save your friends first, but I want to know more. Can't talk about it later. Paimon?
I hope the others find some.
Wonder what meant through here, said. Looks like they still be alive. That's Venepi, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I was glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. Oh. Well, you're in Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Venepi introduced you to all the futurist recounts of just what happened. Incredible, your strength exceeds even that of typical chief centurion. Now even Paimon can't interested to see how you actually stack up in the system. Oh yeah. In case, I'll take you to the others. I'm sorry. This may look like a building from some gilded age. It's really the results of everyone's knowledge.
No pain, no gain.
Why are we laughing? Don't come any closer. Might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think of me ridiculous, but I've really decided what mine will be. Please tell my love that. Virtuous. He turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I actually am finding the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be mortified once he stops being sand. That's rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with the guard first, or we search for survivors as long as we can? That's like a very just weird. So you're telling me if I did that first that he would still be here? this shit? Understanding. What are these? Venepi, Dex, and Romulid, my new friends, thank you all. I'm a younger sister, Zaylan. I see you two look so much alike. Oh, so pretty. My name is Kazma. Kazhama, and I come from Greater Lord Rudica Devata's era. Okay, that's a word. Vampy introduces Kay's hammer and virtuous tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. I haven't told you, would never have known. Now that you have, you're going to be hard for me to look virtuous in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anything else? I'm afraid not. And how about we stop folks from turning into sounding ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts, sciences. So since we're back to only method defeating the Punisher of Gamora, now they need warrior. We have Albert, who has the strength of a Ramirine Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. There's nowhere to find the Punisher of Gamora as hidden in its form. That's the problem is, you know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and we get back to the main hall? Astoria and Joseph's are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Astoria is safe too. That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all and always open to learning new things. If we're talking about Antidote's history and culture. He's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Fucking hell, I keep clicking. It's like, I've got multiple screens and I click on the wrong screen and it bugs. Let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Virtuous and the rest.
Oh my.
Who's going to do a challenge for this? Hello, Sadcon. Ugh. Okay, what the frig just happened? Is it boss fight or is it official chronicles? Yeah, good. Just sort of just wondering what's going on right now. Adjusting. I think you need to turn the game volume. Bit better. Hard to tell sometimes. Go into settings. Wait, where is it? This is really annoying.
Why not keep me company for?
I was just trying to go to my settings. Oh, it's better. That's alright. I just went out to friggin' it's weird that I didn't know that you couldn't change settings in that story thing just then. But yeah. Even though I changed it on my OBS. How are you doing, Sadcon? Cheers, you're the second person to compliment it recently. I got a new mic stand so I can put it at the appropriate distance for me, because so I can sit back in my chair before I had to lean in. So yeah. Appreciate it. It's a big deal for streamers, I guess, to have a good voice to communicate. I'm playing on the Asia server. I did go and just like quickly make accounts on each of the servers just to see like my ping on them all. Believe it or not, how oh shit, I was freaking to see it. It's really weird because I have a really crappy ping on Asia server when I've got and I'm Australian. Like I would have thought it'd be my best ping, and for some reason my best ping was on the American or close to I think it was on the American server. And I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. I'm closer to Asia. Usually the Asian servers is usually where I'd always have the best. So I don't know why. Cheers for the follow. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into like how, because I haven't played this game over like an absurd amount. I haven't looked too much into like what it's like playing with other people. I gotta look it up, I guess.
Don't be such a brute.
Oh, far out.
Barbados, guide us.
I wouldn't mind that sometime. I just haven't looked into too much of how it all works yet. Like, I'm not adverse to it. I just haven't yeah, looked into how it is yet. So
Not so hard. You'll pay for that.
wait, restoring health, you bastard. That was annoying. I ran into him. Should not be here. Relatively new, I'd say. I'm relatively new, probably. I probably have less than 24 hours on the game, I'd say. The fuck? Oh, Squire, you're fucking I am gonna stick with Lisa because you hate her so much. Squire hates Lisa. I'll become the world champion at using Lisa just to spite Squire. I will become the best ever, even if I'm not that good. Because Lisa ain't that good, I'll become the best in the world. I should do all that. Do you know iframing? I'll have to do that after this because this place. Not letting me do it while I'm in here. Oh, fuck me. They recovered. Why am I... I'm smoking. I'm just gonna have to focus on this instead of looking at chat for now.
Not so hard.
Haven't I like not touched this? Oh, it's probably because I overload the area damage.
I'll race you there.
Well, Squire, you almost got happy. Lisa almost just died. Wait, just trying to catch up on what you guys said. Yeah, true. I am not claiming them. I've barely looked up on like what you can do on this game. So, I think I can't do it while I'm in here. I'll have to do it after. Oh, it's just saying that you're currently in special story mode. If you leave, you'll experience the content again. I have to finish this little bit. Usually I can, but it's just this little place. What are you talking about in here? What is it? Click on the star next to the name. Star next to the name. This thing? Nope. This thing? Nope. Probably not. Has the up arrow. This thing. Level up the character. That's a sense. So you want me to level up this shit? Use the back arrow. And click on the star that has the exclamation mark. So you want me to claim this shit? See, how do you meant to know this shit if no one tells you? Just saying. I'd like to know. Like, if someone doesn't tell you this, how would you know this stuff? You actually have to read to someone? Where you find it? Now what do you do with that stuff? Click on the gotcha. On this stuff. Cool. So which one are you meant to click on? First one. Click quit. That one has no L. So you click on this. What? I don't know what the fuck. This gives what is this? What do you click on these? It's 3, 4 stars. Whoa, I don't know. So do I get to pick one of these guys? I got all 4 of them. Oh, okay. So what? I got them in. Oh yeah. Cheers. So. They were those Earth one. I don't necessarily like the pull for llama. So what? I should do it again? Wait, I got. Don't pull.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Fuck. Ah, you bitch. I got it. Fuck. Fuck's this shit?
Don't be such a brute.
That's cheating.
That was annoying. Walk into the wall.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh no. I'm gonna
Yep.
ruin my gloves.
Bet you can't keep up. That's cheating. No escape.
Oops, press the wrong button. I should. I should upgrade. I should. Yeah, someone's bit. Yep, okay.
Go as planned.
enjoy this.
Not so hard.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Go as planned. Go as Go as planned.
Barely a scratch. Barbados, got this.
I'll race you there. Go as planned.
Barely a scratch.
Go as planned.
Wind, hear me.
Go as planned. No one escapes my sights.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just like fall the fuck up? Wait. Oh, that was weird. Not even sure if I know what countering correctly would be. Don't know the difference. I haven't watched other people play this really. Besides like a bit story-based stuff on stream. Where aren't we? It's all over. That's right. It's all over and everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? Are you so moved seeing me that you keep yourselves from crying? Ha ha ha. Okay. Kashmar, stop and laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Lovely one, I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate as death, and neither is laughing matter. Fine, no more laughing. Oh, where's Aitlin, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall, and I left. Then I came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. This is an amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. I got it now, nice. That one's taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words aren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest cemetery alongside with branches of silver and white, which would be tremendous honour, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me because I've already written mine. And it says, thank you so much. What about the coin of yours, the one from King Deseret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deseret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashmar talk about the king's foal that actually cried, you lie, you lied, liar, that's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. Or if you're going to be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zaytland find what she's lost. We're helping you out because you happen to be here. Thank you, Parman. Thank you, Albert. Oh no, you only got dragged into this because of us, so we've got to make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful to you too.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
See what this challenge is. hell are the other ones? I don't see them. Probably not going to finish. Oh, there they are.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Are you here, Astoria? Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Salem, have you found what you're looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what names Melta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. Classic Paimon. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness. Don't they? Most sagacious. I don't even know what that means. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister, the outdoorsy, extroverted type, still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet that was a melancholy got to do with someone like that. Of course I could speak pathological melancholy, not the sort of one above feels when gazing upon on our suffering. Did she tell you that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanctorium atop the side of which the Temple of Space had ascended. Oops, clicked on that. Did you know it was initially thought that the melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term black bile. Thought so, something to do with... I've heard it in... Let me click on this. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Or does it take time to get to the right answer? But today, humans have once discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew that all back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels had, in the latter day, Animo Archon can cure melancholy, that hollow constellation of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the great one above who rules over sky and space name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is the least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Albert. Funny. I fear I can keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Haha, wisdom. Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up in a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. I swear I'm not trying to look up the back of Jean's pants. Be back in a sec. Okay. What the ugh. Ugh.
Surrender and will be gentle.
I'll race you there. Not so hard. Go as planned.
Barbados, guide us.
That's annoying as shit. To be from there. I am the came from the era where she fought stood in assembly. I'm so annoyed at that. As I did freaking heal just as this shit happened. So don't know if I just wasted that. Heads up, besides the newcomers from the Borderlands, all Remurans are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. Last time it's Icarification, I'll show you, made of rock. Wow, you got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we all stuck inside these pages. Quiet you, haven't you gone and rewritten? Erinius would have even been in this mess. I see it clearly on Oki Kuni. This place is called the far out these words. I swear. Mahivapula chamber. You can call it the Mahivapula hole or the Mahivapula archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we've been condemned to the exile pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Well, the people have become solid people. I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Got fired up reading the Liu novels written by later generations that wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if you had the strength of an entry-level centurion. So he got turned into paper, to a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we selected to come here. I guess our earthly instincts never really left us. So because we fall back into the habit of writing novels, though the relentless torment of tempering within the apathetic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves. But even if the tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathetic interval has stripped away my faith in phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to say why. Everyone else who lays on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps the original work by those who come after in Liu was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in, they'll start thinking that you're being serious. Malenta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, selling the what should be pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right along historical works and academic papers. His principles were the things you write to is another. By the way, Zaitlin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read those stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Viratus was her favourite. We had already been pressed into the paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could have been as tough as he is. Just on a side note, how do we store this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note, it's a serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you were talking. The thing that Dex has touched is the key. Whenever a space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail. Let's clicked on that again. As for what I called, we haven't given it a name yet. I have to come up with one, though it's been going to pain to talk about. I think we could call it Archaeology Zone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for hope key, dope key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Such a hassle. The two of you are just... 2 of us are doing the heavy lifting. Dex. The 3 of us are doing the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it Restoration Court. No objections allowed. Plumman's just laying down the law. I don't really mind this place. It's completely liberated. We probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it's the best, if nothing, like it never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of us for this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Hey, you cleverly overestimate yourself as a Remurian, just as you overestimate the average strength of the average Remurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. It's where Historia and Joseph are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for the legs of the journey. Be careful once you've finished now. We'll let everyone know you're safe and you'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again.
I hope the others find some.
I have no idea how much more of this place there is.
happened? Hear me.
That's cheating.
Heep, heep. Heep, heep.
How do I... Fuck. Okay. Don't get how I'm meant to interact with that.
What do you think, cutie? I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Confused. I see what's going on, but why can't I do anything there? No. Oh, yeah.
I hope the others find some.
mind trippy sometimes with this kind of stuff.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this. Barely a scratch. I swear by my sword.
Let it rain. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Looks like we need more power source. It doesn't look like power source anywhere around, but inside the books. I don't get what the fuck this shit is. I'm just wondering, is it that one or is it that one? Yeah, that's the other way. Dun dun dun. Ah, fuck.
Disappear!
Hi, it's a trap. Tatland, are you okay? What's this? That was a nasty fall. Albert had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, but keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much gave me a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Albert just now? You weren't just pulling us upwards, you were also using me as a buffer. Uncle Hugh, Wingy, Paimon can fly. Oh yeah, alright, it's my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Yeah. Salen smiled, we make great team, Uncle Huangi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Salen.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I think I need to get some. I need to get some like flash spray stuff. We'll be back. It's freaking mosquitoes around here.
time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Well, they're meant to go that way, so it confuses me sometimes. This shit is literally, I'm just like cooked.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
It doesn't, wait, I'm confused. So, I don't.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
She just gets weird. These are letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They're actually really personal. Let's not look through them all, but it's no big deal, really, just family stuff. She was bored at the Centaurium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there was old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said as often went to the Centaurium graveyard to read the epitaph. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the Centaurium itself was about to be demolished and she had to emerge from the shadows past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and I shouldn't worry. Yeah. No way your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw a gravestone perched on the lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. I don't know, probably might talk about the sad stuff again. She doesn't know how to comfort you either, so you have to comfort me. The latter half of this life is a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand here one moment and scattered by the next. Apologies, I didn't really know. I never could have guessed that something like this would have happened. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning. Then it turned into true nothingness. Her brought a spark of life I hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What's the matter is what we know, as we know each other now, right? Going on adventures with lovely people is not so bad. I never imagined I had a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. Now we've found that Zaytland lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, it's already time for the tea party, meow. I wonder if they lost meow. Or it's you, Mr. Golden Traveler. You must have be the chosen hero meow. Would you help me look for my friends? Be here. I see like you are here. Okay. Okay, talk like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby meow. Our other friend is a very polite lady poodle. A canine true, but most gentle one nonetheless. Even though one of them's a cat and the other a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time, meow. Please, for peace of Uranopolis, lend me your paw, meow. This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived, meow. Our chosen hero would be mine helping her.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I still don't get this, no matter how many times I've done it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
But that means then there's problems going on. You'd want them hardly working, which means that there's no problems going on. Obviously. It's very good to meet my friends who haven't arrived me out. Chosen hero. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Seeing guys like you around now. Where's the last restoration goal? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called The Tale of Loch Knight. Irony, calculus translation of Aaron. More rewrite than a translation, though. Sawyer spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. I have no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea if we can retrieve the restoration core? As before, we can use the power of the library to manifest scenes, and restoration cores should be hidden in the book. You need to enter the book and go on an adventure over it. This time you experience what it's like to be a paper person. If anything happens, Palmer and Dex will come and save you. Your unbelievable fine family will go with you. It's super important. Actually, the restoration success might was entirely with Miss Satan. What? Malantar has reviewed and tampered with the text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I am too familiar with both irony and the original Uranus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes. But another way to my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be ruined to have a happy ending. So what do we know? We need Zaitlin to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text when they steal the plot towards a happy ending. You're really going to put their safety in my hands? You want to imagine good things happening out of the blue. Can't do that, can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold. You know, heaven helps those who... Yeah, I'm going to try. Very interesting. Very artsy this is. What's this shit? Even the mightiest here. Can we just break it right away? Second, yeah, I figured. I need to do that to get rid of that. Oh. Didn't think it would touch me there. It's very weird they do little games like this that you could actually have these as standalone games. Oh, wait, you gotta. Fuck. We might want to do that. Oh, we gotta undo it. Go straight. Are you doing something? Oh, I could click on that. Fun little thing. I feel that was a unique experience. Could have said that myself, honestly. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional in paint. Thanks, Aitlin. Do you think... No need to thank me. The stakes were very much higher for you. Fourth dimension. Cool. There's something behind this. Wait, no, what am I'm gonna follow this. What the... Let me get it. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Amazing. Malta's control over this area is... One more thing, Zaylon. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Albert, Paimon and me, and then you came here. Might be a complete mess at the moment, but be chosen to come here and attain eternity is one thing. 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here for a while. What do you think would you like to say? It's a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. Oh, why what? We can go about that. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okayuni and Kel Sirius are doing. You did it, guys. You're amazing. In terms of strength, you're at the very least entry-level Legion Commander. You say that, but amongst entry-level Legion Commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. Keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about is how landing first right in your face. I am horrified. You hand anything else. Exactly why I haven't used my Agora arts to hit you yet.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
How's it flying? The bookshelf on one side. Safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Nothing, I'm just a little curious. I was just wondering if you're stuck up there. Thank you, but I'm not stuck. It's safe. When I'm high up, I won't get killed. High up, you can see how far away is a good place to hide. Being ground is considered dangerous, even if the great rulers above don't decide. Perching on the cliffs and the trees like Quetzal allows us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vindia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing of riding a giant bird, a story of adventure. No, Vindia is a very good person, maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. But it's amazing just how you flew all the way up there. This for you. Consider it proof of our friendship. Now I must think how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who reveal flaying are here. It is true that I'm already used to having means of escape wherever I am.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Story, you're here too. That's right, Celsius. That is, you stepped in the mobile chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honest from you, Buster. Paimon is blushing already. Caitlin, have you found out what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I have moved my own reasons too. It's true, since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell there's nothing in this place that matters to you. I was being a massive help. Hold up my end of the bargain. Do tell me what you need. You tell a story as Aitlin about your experiences with it. Nihilda has said you asked the traces your sister here. Story speak are simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that's transpired, unfortunately. The highest point of the temple, the Ajum Sachas, is where gods and watchers dwell. It is said that certain hidden truths are kept within the walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Set high, the most fearless, and scared. Get scared. Only those who have chosen to abandon their memories are permitted to enter the hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then all the memories that one gather here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path of the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter second below. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build past the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here mere vacuum is not perceived in nothingness in the eyes of being in a state that can be filled with the space of a single thought. Only in nothingness where meaning does not exist, only in the place beyond that reaches of the gods. And I suspect that the path of heavens should be similar to half real, half illusionary scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart. After all, I've never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I'm the one who lived to witness what came before and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after, but I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that hard to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take one who kidnapped Albert's sister, for instance, totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path of the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. That's why I say the description of using your memories to construct the path of heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they've been, all they have ever owned, and the path results from both. Hold on, let's see. Paimon got all that. It's like we've made the rule that says you can read the book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But all that burns to a crisp. You find out the book is an epilogue, and afterwards you look back at all the best parts. Then in the end, nothing's left of the story, only the feelings and impressions you stay with. Spot on, perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Remind me one of the students. In fact, he went to the Delphi Patho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in the historical records. I went off on a tangent anyway. Yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Albert's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, she hasn't clashed so hard with Albert as to need to total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the Path of Heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path of the heavens has been preserved. Malata's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half still has the middle. This means a stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean? Don't get it wrong. As I've said before, I'm a coward who burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Story out.
I swear by my sword.
Wasn't meant to click that. So I basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now too. We found everything Zaylon lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say now that I got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn. You mentioned a way to go above before and price to go with it. Palmer's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of moral. And what about Zaylon? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all that, but you should reset first. I'll go do everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such as I cease, I think about, you think all the time, but neither hungry nor tired. Oh, that's Palmer's first all day while we rest. The place is full of remarkable people every age. Speaking with them could be fun. I find Palmer gets to sleep whenever she wants, tired or not. I still sleep in Albert's head. Zaylon, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? I mentioned earlier the thing I needed. Well, would you? Okay. Hope once you're feeling rested, come see me. Feeling rested? Yeesh. Very well. No, should we get a blind hope? She may still be alive. Sorry, her picture was right here. But it's not. But it isn't possible. There's nothing buried within. I wants to be true, but God, I'm optimistic. She wrote to my sister, said she'd already decided to. Farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned to me before she always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figurative. She really did not leave the Centaurium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright that she got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all each other had. Let's be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would cause 3 or 4 people to grieve, the weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I understand it. I would forgive her for that. It's not like that she wouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister being outgoing would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh? You still have a future. And she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person and already won, kind of interesting sometimes. I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease, never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the anime Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even his family were like, his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, then he left. Save the world? Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in place no one noticed, he really did. So you know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and he hurt my sister more. So much she was sent to the Centaurium in the mountains, this place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me of this, I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here, and because of my fears she was forced to live on. And you have my respect, Astoria, you really do. But I think there's too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that would be enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I, so how do you set foot in the model Earth once more in I'm short-lived little someone? Eternity isn't meant for me. So, the place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and out. But often if it fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people living world between the pillar hole and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who have chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and limitation is part of its nature. Isn't Palmer's voice? One cannot pass through. This. Yeah. In summary, we believe that cool. Eventually, hell, every sense of the word. I've already let go of all the spies. Weird. Sit up. Yeah.
in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Ha! You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
Let it rain.
Don't be such a brute. Going out is tiring.
Barbados, guide us.
Not so.
Once from all, I returned to this place. Last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many, many generations ago. Looks like we're being cast back into the apathetic interval. How are we supposed to get out? The usual way is to go through mediation, learning the mastery of mind and thoughts and letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain the state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and strength of their desire, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on his shoulders, your desire probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Let's find Zaytlan and figure out from here. Dex, what did you pick up? Wait, Dex dragged in as well. In that case, to me, a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within the fragments of the Force to force it open. We'd have to give the fragments a name. I've heard that these overwrought coffins were set up one temple mistress sister, which she castings, I believe they were called. In which case, they're called the fragments Deathmere Shards.
What a pleasant surprise.
escape. Not fun. Which one? Oh. Who's there? Albert, someone belongs in this area. Although, I don't think at the time, my name is Laura. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I know how much time passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. This is true. A cultivating mind without thought or desire leads to one reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. You just think me, well, thanks all the same. Serving you is more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we were planning to look away out of this Asian. A practice in the art or simply taught in your era. First time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and loved ones again. This time I'm willing to give up on it. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse, you mean the meditation technique? I know it's cultivating one's mental state when facing death.
What a pleasant surprise.
Alright, it annoys the shit out of me doing that. fine. I'm just very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I just take it anymore. Why does it keep happening to me? It was always me first, mum, dad, now my sister. Hey, I'm not angry with you. Dex. What is Dex picked up? Call it Death Mouse Shard. Maybe move Death on too low. Yeah, so now there's 800 found. Let's try and find a way out. Sure, we can get out of here by ourselves. And can move within the place freely and usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex should be able to do the same. Yeah. Can I just not do that? Oh. That's on. Okay. Which is always huh. Fine. Always do everything from the same time. And I put it so B so oh no. Fine.
A reward on the road.
I'm confused. Why, Hey, Emma. Are we out yet? You need not tell us familiar landscape, although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. Yeah, good. Just going through this story, so if I don't reply for a bit, focusing on this, because this seems to like be around the boss time. Or I might have finished this part. It's going good though. How's it going for you? Where did you two just go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling her names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into that pathetic interval? Maybe because other than eating and sleeping. She doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Malata really is angry now. Sending Albert up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone, my name is Alara.
A reward on the road.
I'm looking forward to finishing this and getting back out of here. I prefer like being able to run around and leave a quest if I feel like it, but kind of been in here for a while. That's good. Do you watch other Genshin streams, or is this just like sort of a random browsing? Probably say almost 2 months now. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet once again I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said it all we need to say. That is all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the past into the heavens, then teach Malanta a lesson? I was doing a collab Minecraft stream recently. Yeah. I was playing it the other day actually with some other VTubers on a private server, which I probably might play this weekend as well. A little bit for a few hours. We went the one we went to face Malanta for all of us. One who gave up every last memory was your sister Lind. It's a server with like magic and technology. Yeah, stream daily, bro. Sometimes I might stream a little less, but I'm trying to stream daily anyway. If I don't, if I don't really feel like it, I'll just stream probably less hours than not streaming at all, really. Thanks. It's based on me, so compliment is welcome. Back then, the early signs of Malantar's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we're not machines, and lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. We heard of Malantar's increasing unreasonable tyranny, saw that many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. Not yet. I will eventually, but currently the only one. Not sure what I'll do next. Maybe something like cozy, because you know I sit around in my like dressing gown and stuff. I might do something like that next, maybe. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, and it's winter time, so yeah, but maybe something like that. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nulita. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change returning just as she is? It's based off my recommendations to a creator. I had them I just had them based it off my looks, really. Or changing it just as she was. That's exactly what she said as well. You two are really alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative, you're reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said that before, didn't you? With God of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path that Aetlin's sister left for us? Oopsie. Oh yeah, it's the name of my channel, if you want to add me. If that's the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the suffering out of him. No one knows that Melita said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't the same species as the baddie? If Melita can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried. There you go. Isn't the same species? If Melita can go back and forth, and maybe Dex could do it too, if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its heights from the hall of emptiness is called corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure while the watchers exist to uphold the rule. Dex is only an immature watcher that lacks the authority to control it. Yeah, I accepted it for you. But then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories, but you. I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of the ordinary human life must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Albert and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, it doesn't feel right. Let me do it. Caitlin. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did this time. I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think it finally knows the answer to the question now. That must the most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated. Even the brief pauses now to show the answers already here. Tomorrow is worth living for, though. No, Historia. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Neolita choose my sister? And was it really a coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself, it was just a coincidence. The Centaurium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Neolita. It was an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would have never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life just begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kazuo Ichi. Yeah, roughly, I would say I do, but sometimes it's like I might do a shorter stream. I'm trying to do every day. If I don't, it's just... I think I am becoming more regular, but yeah, I stream 7 days a week. I recently finished studying, so I'm waiting to get employed. Essentially, so while I'm doing that, I'm just doing this, sort of filling in my time. Because I did this for the community instead of trying to make money. Because I know how long it takes. It can take years to make money from it, so I'm doing it for community base. Yeah. The Saviours offer themselves in a world of darkness willingly, bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second I almost thought that was Hilda talking. That's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classic half as well as I do. Paimon, Albert, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how do we supposed to respond to that? Only just met, and you've already talking about raising everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story's so good you'd forget everything just to experience again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of the caliber, I'd say. Thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. Sorry, Astoria. Please take us there. Is there anything else you would need to do? You arrive at the upper level. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zaylan? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. Yes, whatever way to heaven manifested from your sister's memory was severed, but it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zaytlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all of one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Early one's final glimpse back. That's merely an act of mercy. No worries. Hope to see you around. Oh wait, then we won't end up seeing some really private stuff. Ah, it's okay for us to go on to... No worries. I usually don't check it while on stream, so... But I'll usually check it off stream. I offer you the memory of the yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You still haven't answered every question about me, you know. So feel free to look, these will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her private sin, we'll watch it together, leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. That had to be coming. Hey, never mind. Trying to talk though, tough, now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty, Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness, stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You're over the corridor of nothingness. This corridor of nothingness. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier. There's a few messages she left behind at a short poem she wrote. It's not farewell, she must still be alive. Read all this? Oh, you will. Pretty scenic. Grow the blossoms in a foreign land. It's like some of my colours emerge. When the sunken ships I dreamed as a child. Sky blue, melancholy. An old gentleman of fortune is curious. Teeming crowd. Jade colored mounds of beasts. Rough and bustle. See the sky no one remembers by name. It's alright. I understand just how gloriously useless this spot is. My sister's poem. It's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zaitlin? Hey, Astoria. I already said my memories will only fade quickly once I leave this place. So now exactly who I am and who I am. So what I saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when I was a kid. The world we dreamed together. A really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas are also really UK in Izuma's Chinyu forest. Do magical spirits like the Aruna really exist in this world? Have I ever grown up too much to ever see them again? We've already seen things far more wondrous than that. They do exist. I'd love to see the Aronia someday. From down the path of the heavens, linking the whole of MJS. Two girls shared longing for the beautiful world. That too is a kind eternity.
A reward on the road.
Child of humanity, know you are the creator, my lord, who would choose her and abandon me. Hey, did something fly into a rage? Send them back. Find the hidden enemies. Interesting. Within certain areas, temple space, you occasionally see these special visible keepers only finding defeating the weaknesses.
Water jet!
Let's go back down. What did they just... Okay. I think it's not just Paimon. Since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Albert, and I mean child of humanity. All your descend the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those born in the lineage are called children of humanity. If the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you see, you stand outside the order. Why did God take my sister? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as there is a hierarchical myth that light and darkness birth the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering questions so readily? There's rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead, withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things fleeting, answers eternal release is to an expression of divine mercy. And why are you being so harsh? The fall of emptiness. This is too law, with the Creator absent and the Nihil fallen from grace. I must uphold the measure once. Okay. This is too law, within the Creator absent, Nihil fallen from grace. I must. This place exists only preserved. Well, okay, I couldn't do it. Back a sec. This place exists only preserve all innovation, all evolution is written here. If my correct, your name is Malta. I know your name, human child. Zetland. Did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she could never reach accord by one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, the one I dragged into this victim's in like conflict. Surely just a hide muscle chasing a bit of pay. That Nihil, just seriously. Traitor to the fallen one. He abandoned his charge yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant to only stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar, whole of the world. You're worked up all of a sudden. Yes, you're the type to get all sulky, see someone else free while you're stuck. My system is calculated of one way. I'm an introvert, not good with words. Oh, God. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Oh, but I'll leave it to you.
Draw near. Judgment. What? Excision required. Judgment. Divine retribution. Punishment. Divine retribution. Draw near. Draw
Bet you can't keep up
near.
with me.
Judgment.
No
Draw
one escapes
near.
my sights.
Oh, why that change?
Draw near. Draw near. Judgment. Punishment. Draw near. Judgment. Punishment.
That's cheating.
Draw near. Judgment.
Not so hard.
Draw near.
I swear by my sword.
Judgment.
Oh, what the fuck?
My master. Judgment. Punishment.
Don't be such a brute.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
That's cheating.
Judgment. Draw near. Punishment.
Not so hard.
My.
Barbados, guide us. That's cheating.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable. Divine retribution. Judgment. Excision required. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Go as planned.
Judgment.
Go as planned. Barely a scratch.
Punishment. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Try not to enjoy this.
Judgment. Excision required. Draw near. Punishment.
That's cheating. Let it rain.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Not so hard.
Excision required. Punishment. Punishment.
Getting really annoying with that shit.
Excision
Swear by my sword.
divine flames pierce all that is
Not so
mutable.
hard. That's cheating.
Excision required.
such a brute.
Divine retribution.
Bet you can't. That's cheating.
Excision required. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable. Judgment. Excision required.
Go as one.
Judgment.
Go as one.
Excision required. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable. Divine retribution. Divine retribution.
Go as one.
Punishment.
Barely a scratch. Go as one.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Barbados, guide us.
No one escapes my
Divine
sight.
retribution.
Huh?
Divine retribution.
You?
Draw near.
Here!
Divine retribution.
Huh?
Punishment. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
I stand now. When divine departs his throne, all creations are free. Malantar, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. Yeah. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with one's mistreating it. You're like a sister, utterly incomprehensible. How creatures like us manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now beating up a patient? Guess getting to know each other has changed. You're a bit Zaytland. You have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me much longer anyway. You again, something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. And ask me now, I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My ruin has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. You've come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your siblings yourself. You're not like me, bound by their own wings. I only watch them break. Tormenting them, no, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them from heaven intended. They ascended to heaven, yet rejected its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it, I'm jealous of them, jealous of the fallen, jealous of change, jealous of freedom. I thought it would, if everything's right and in greater return, she would praise me and it would have been enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask me? Why would she leave behind her? If you're always this stubborn... Okay. You think I want to know why people say this Centurion is cursed? Once the abyss brought disaster to this land, the knight stationed here fought the last and did not retreat. Before the battle arrived at the dawn, report contained only a single line. As he said, never was a curse, only always he fell in battle and slumber on, and the peak where the knights of the west wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you, and still want nothing more than clinging to consciousness, so my awareness live unbroken. You and your sister models who have love everything and everyone are still in for an ending. So badly. Nearly out to my weariness front is deeper than words.
What do you think, cutie?
I need to go. It says return to the center. Return to the center of the pillar hole. Okay, here. So I jump down there. I'm not meant to. It's gonna suck. Wait, can't. We taught Malantine a lesson in the story. Indeed, look in the sky tells me as much. Did Manda say anything useful? So the word Watcher originally referred to those who were awakened and enlightened. Watcher could close his eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet waking itself defies the Creator's will, and thus condemned to fall from grace. Being wage decks, we taught you, played with you, to took good care of you, and raised you by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, the hierarchical myths about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what that refers to? I'm not totally sure what Malantine meant. Yeah, the first time that came to my mind was parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the God of light who created a body in its own likeness only for it to be stolen away by the king. Thus, within the single body, the powers of light and darkness began to It's a less known version of primordial human myth. It's a bit too bare bones, not sure it will help much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at that moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, story? Owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, I was quiet earlier. I was thinking about something. What was that? My epitaph should say, don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not a mole after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake twosome had already such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read to be continued. Pretty much on par with one life type doesn't count. A person is a story in motion, shouldn't end just because a life does. So goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lynn. When you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Albert Paimon, take me back down, and we'll meet again like this is the first time. I really do not seeing anything you did enough. Thinking earlier you were incredible back there, especially against Malantine, but what was it you did again? Who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Aitland. That's right, also Paimon. This is where's your good friends? Friends? Yes, we're friends as though held back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. Your sister's been travelling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She'll not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognise each other right away. Palm was sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore the screen. Your sister's put up herself just for fun by saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing, you're an amazing person. Like saved an entire world amazing. Me? Everyone's deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you and makes you feel bad, just write to Albert nothing you can't handle. I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Palmer's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up, you empty backpack. Palmer wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers.
Ad Astra Abyss.
What was it called? So I can Google that stuff.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Encounter points. You may use your encounter points. You have to exchange for commission rolls. Daily commissions confirm that. Points, commission, rewards.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is Ad Astra Abyssos.
Don't be such a...
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. That's more like it. I'll race you there. Go as planned.
Shit, I should have. That was weird. I legitimately just saw that coming. Wait, which way am I going? That was annoying.
extra at
In months that the Fatu member Victor is recruiting people to join their cause, this may be a good opportunity to pry into the Fatu is up to. How many can I make? That's right. Oops. Maybe I'll do the daily quests, commission quests. I like her clothes, how they cool clothes, like the jacket thing. Albert, what's your name? Albert. Technically. You didn't make me. Traveler over here, I've been watching you. Do you want come now? Why the worry tone? I've got a fine proposition for you. Why would you like to join the flock day? You wish. Oh, this is monster. Good from all the content. This is. Questions. Oh, quite a long story. I would thought I could tell. Let's make a deal. You take a stroll outside and bring a trophy from a trail back for me. Tell that story. Where's your fault? How long I'll wait for you? Did I mention you should hurry? It's Mondstadt. Yeah. But Power doesn't like it. Why do we need to do 40 dirty work? I'm just cruising. I think I might have a shower soon just to wake back up. Poor stream. Yeah, no, I won't go fine. Dream? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. There's a... Oh. Oh, what the heck? You said the same. What the fuck's going on?
I swear by my sword.
If I want to ascend, oh, actually, yeah, send requires 30 adventure rank. Not too far off. Wondering. See what she's like in my party. She's an electric.
All right, let's go.
No, she's only level 1. Yeah. Fuck. Save settings. I might have to check if she's any good. Burrito. I do want to continue with Lisa, but at the same time, having options. Both.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What's her name? Is Bay do it's very good height. Sub DPS and Genshin particularly valued in a massive actual damage, team damage reduction in she's especially effective in scenarios of 2 or more enemies. Okay. How many is that? 6. Level her up. Max level reached. Send.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Great. I feel
28. I'll take it a level 40. Okay. I need to give her a better weapon as well. Weapons. Switch. During combat. After the combat. Okay, field damage, but Jean, see, you're not too shabby, Jean, because even though she's got higher damage, you are healing everyone else. Which is why Jean's going to stay around. The re-attack's pretty decent. But that was with explode. With explode, so my combos. I need a.
No one escapes my sights.
Eyes on me!
Hmm. I take.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land back.
Ideally, I'd want another pyro that was up close. Dun dun dun. Yeah. What is that? Medical room. Power somehow. Huh. What happens if you. Which means. Makes me. Hmm. Possible. Huh. Hmm. If I'm impressed. I can't get it. Is it on? What is it? Come on. If you're not sure, let's have a look. Well, it's possible. Let me tell you something about the factory. Yeah, factory. Hail from the Disciplinary Palace, we key commands of Her Majesty, the Justinian heard well enacting it throughout the land. The strongest among us have been granted the title of Harbingers by Her Majesty. Compared to the nameless grunt like me, the 11 Harbingers are truly great figures. If you do enough to prove your strength, perhaps you might be chosen by one of them. Up and up. It's me, I'm hardly chosen. I'm running a little around here. Maybe choose a prefer to work on the computer. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Anything the knights can do for you? Anything the knights can do for you?
Might pause it and have a shower and be right back. Oh, give me a chance to wake up. Oh. I have a whole water bottle while I'm at it. First of May. No. Let's go, Gene. Let's go, Gene. Oh, I feel so much better. A new lease on life. I might do that more often, honestly. Have showers before getting off stream, just in case I might, you know, get a second wind. You know what I'm saying? Sort of sounds a bit weird, but gives me that bit, I reckon gives me that higher chance to I can shoot, might want to do a few more hours. If I do that over like a long period of time, I'll probably want to do that, probably want to stream just that percentage more, you know, which is good for a longer period of time. Otherwise I'll probably get off and stream and then it's useless. There'll be times where I probably do it and then I'll probably get off stream anyway, but at least gives me a fighting chance to be refreshed. Could be doing quick travel and stuff like that, but I just feel like cruising around. Seriously, what are berries even? Do I have them in my ingredients or something? How did I have 97?
Kiddos, guide us.
Weird. Anything else going on? I get it. Yeah. Fine. Huh. What's that? Fine. Turn them off.
No one escapes my sight.
Eyes on me!
I reckon this chick is pretty decent. I like Lisa's range, like a normal click shot, but I think the problem with Lisa is her E. It's not as good. Like, it's not as natural in a fight as to collect up to get her ultimate attack, which is where her problem is. Like, it's not a good... I don't think she got a good E. She got a good click. Like, I like her normal stock attack, but I think that it's definitely the problems. Like, I don't really like collect much with her ultimate. Like, this chick's E is pretty decent with her. It's like distraction and stuff. It's very handy, actually. In a lot of situations, it's actually come in handy. Especially like tougher foes and stuff like that. It comes in handy. Not one of those friggin' dun, 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 dun. Thanks. Yeah. Guys. Fine. You have to do that. Yeah. Fine. Right. So good. They're all the same. Oh, no. What is this? What the hell? Did I like run out of that or something? Must have like run out of the. It's like ticked over on time or something. Yeah. Must reset at 6 AM then. Bum bum bum.
Wind, hear me.
Dun 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 dun. Just getting everyone to maximum health, and I'll pick up stuff for her all along the way. Dun 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 dun. Interesting that you can dig in a pavilion thing. Cupboard. Exquisite
What a
chest.
pleasant surprise.
Isn't it an exquisite surprise? I'm being funny. I made it funny. Yeah, good, Stefanzo. Just waking back up. I had a shower just to wake up before. To keep going a little bit longer. How you doing? Roughly 6 hours today. I'd say 5.5 hours. I want to go at least a couple more hours. Like I could almost like stream indefinitely, like, you know, like another 6 hours or so, but it's kind of like how like much energy I can put into the stream at the same time as well, which I'm trying to sort of maintain. Like I don't want to just be like otherwise it might just be kind of like me just being a mute. Yeah, I do. But I'm kind of... This is good for like cruising around, like where you don't have to like think too much. I'll need to like I do want to play other games at like during streams, but I enjoy this game. Thanks for that. I'm Australian. How about yourself? Yeah, damn it. You're good. Australia. It is, it is. I do enjoy living here, honestly. I like to travel though. Like traveling is but I like other places not being like Australia when I travel. And what would that be? Probably would eventually. But besides like me having my VTuber here, I probably wouldn't put more graphics on the screen. I like to keep it pretty bare bones.
Power that ended hot guard.
Oh, thought so.
Just a scratch.
Let it rain.
You haven't won yet.
Eyes on me.
I'm good, thanks. I have plenty of people coming in here and offering to show. If you just want to show me, I don't mind, but if it's for to get work, I am good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't get it. How can I? In what way? What, more outfits? like an ocean in front of it.
No escape.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
finished that, didn't I?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh. Sure, I might get off. I'm feeling like my energy levels are. Yeah. I do want to do more hours, but I think I've got to work up to it. It's not like just doing the amount of time is a problem. It's just like I'm just not that talkative right now, and I don't really want to be producing content where I'm just not talking. Kind of like a I think I might go, and then tomorrow I might try and do 7 hours tomorrow. And then just try and work up to it in intervals or something like that. Instead of just trying to do like another, just trying to do such a massive jump each time. I just gradually just work up to it. Because I'm just, yeah. Just not talking that much, me. I don't think that's good.